Listen, okay, I didn't notice that the the stream still said rust soon. What's up? We have a hype train going on? What did you do while I was gone? I tried Lumdari a long time ago. Ended up with a small game. Isn't that like the goal? It's been more than 2 minutes. I want a refund. I'm so sorry. I had to take my drugs. I didn't want to take them on stream just in case Twitch was like, you know, that's some 18 plus content, taking your prescription pills. How's everyone doing? How long do we have? We have like 12 minutes till it's Ludum Dare time. Show me that you downloaded Folklore. Check this out. Check this out. How could you not downvote Folklore after where was it? After this post? How could you not download it? God, why can't I speak today? Downvote. Download? I only take my non-prescription drugs on stream. Hell yeah. I don't have any coffee today, but check this out, Nate. I just got this. What do you think? It's backwards. Is this camera not backwards? Yeah. Pretty exciting stuff. Okay, we have 10 minutes. We can't like start making the game because that's cheating. Like if you want to be like Kuvi Man, you can cheat and like make tools ahead of time so that you can make your game, but that's cheating. Cheaters never prosper. Exactly. That's what I try to tell Kuvi Man every time. If you cheat, then you're like dooming yourself to get a bad theme. Like because you did this, the theme is going to be Folklore. Is starting on time also cheating? I mean, listen, I started my stream on time. That doesn't mean I'm going to start making the game. I'm probably going to play like Minecraft for 6 hours once the theme gets announced because I don't know what to make. That's usually how this goes. I have a system, all right? Fridays on Ludum Dare is reserved for complaining about the theme and saying, I'm never doing Ludum Dare again. Then Saturday we make the game. And then I don't really I kind of just black out for Sunday. I don't really ever remember what happens on Sunday. That's the plan. So is anyone else streaming? The streaming thing's not loading. On Sunday is the non-prescription drugs day. It's the sleep deprivation day. Oh no, the hype train left. I've never seen this. You missed the train thing. Was I supposed to click it? What? Oops. Was I supposed to donate to myself? Why is this time the sidebar is just completely busted? Mike. I mean, he does have like COVID and the flu according to his Twitter, right? If we go like Mike. I just discovered one of the LD Jam domains expired. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. We don't have a voice channel in the Game Jam Discord. We need one. Let me make one. I'm in the theme waiting room voice channel. If anyone wants to hang out for the next 6 minutes. Someone should make a new LD Jam website as a submission. That's been done. Is this a YouTube documentary about corruption? No? What? Is there a separate Discord for game jams? Yeah, we have a small one. How do I invite? Hold on. We have a small server called Game Jam Central for people who like our little group of people that do game jams a bunch. Good luck with the jam. Thank you. Thank you. So what is the theme like? What does it seem like it's gonna be? Who's been keeping up with things? You won't be doing the jam? You should. Let's see if we can figure out what the theme's gonna be in the next 4 minutes. Never done a game jam, many hackathons. Yeah, it's like the same thing. We've been making the game in Bash. No, we're gonna use Godot. In fact, actually, this is a step we can do. We can do a little bit of cheating. Let's get the latest version. Okay, they haven't updated it since July. The rest was just to bait you in, Kubiman. And because I forgot to change it after last stream. All right, we're in. We basically finished. New project. Hold on, it's cheating if I click this button. If that were Unity, you'd be downloading and setting up for an hour. Oof. Wait, what? It doesn't like... Oh, I have to do the create folder button. Wait. Okay. I'm not gonna cheat and click this button yet. Because I'm not a cheater. What are everyone's predictions for what the theme is gonna be? I haven't been paying attention at all. Okay, this person downloaded Folklore. Good. Theme will be Unity. No shot. Do you usually stay up overnight to work on these? It depends. You know, you kind of get in grooves. I'll probably just go to sleep right now. at 3 p.m. when I hate the theme and I can't think of anything. Although I kind of want to just do something simple this time because I'm a little bit out of practice with game jams. It's been a minute since GMTK was the last one I did. Oh, somebody's got ideas here. We could steal their ideas. No. Hold on. Do I have to click this button? I'm here to see what you come up with and steal your idea. All right. But it's not even gonna, it's gonna like flip over and it's gonna go negative, and then like an hour later Mike will be like, oh yeah, the theme was I have COVID. I forgot to tell everyone. All right, 30 seconds. Do you think it'll work? I'm sorry. It could be folklore, but it's not gonna be. Where does it get announced? Is it on Twitter? Yeah, it's Twitter. Kind of debating doing it last minute. It's not last minute. It's, well, I mean, it is the last minute before it starts, but you're early. Wait, there's an invitation code to sign up for the website? Limited. Oh no. Oh no. No. How do I see the themes that I voted for? Theme. I did not like this one. Oh, this is okay. Goodbye, everyone. Stream's over. What the fuck? I swear, someone has a bot system that just like overwhelmingly votes the worst theme. Because Mike's gonna put out a tweet in like an hour that's gonna be like, yeah, Limited Space got 10,000 votes and the next closest one got 10 votes, and I thought that was actually kind of weird, but I guess it's what the people want. I swear. Was pumpkin spice? Ooh, that's pretty rough. That's one of those ones where it's basically a nothing theme, though. I feel like with the theme pumpkin spice, it's like you can, I don't know, you can make any game and then just make it, put pumpkins in it, and like you did it. Yeah. All right. I have to start thinking about, a lot of those other themes sound fun. Yeah, that's always how it is. They all sound fun, and then you look at this one and you're like, well, what? what what did you even have in mind when you wrote that? You want me to make, like, there's gonna be so many puzzle games where you have to put things and you have a limited amount of space Oh my god, it's gonna be the fucking inventory system from uh Deus Ex. The game. What are you even okay. What can we alright, what are spaces that can be limited? It's too early in the morning for this. It's only 3 p.m. You want me to think about spaces? Alright. What is space? Okay. That's maybe the wrong kind of space. Twitter spaces? I did think of that, but I was like, that I don't it is pretty limited, which you can it's you play as Twitter spaces, but you gotta you have a limited amount of bandwidth, and so you have to kick people off of the call to make sure that you don't hit the out of all the themes, right? I mean, there were worse ones, like folklore, for example, but safe space, liminal space. I don't even know what liminal space means. I don't want to make a horror game. Okay. What can we do with limited? What does limited mean? Okay. Oh, you can not have good abilities. Just make your battle royale game again. Um, huh. Oh no. Kumi Man's getting ideas. It's never good. We can't let him get an idea before we do. What is space? What is space made of? Oh, cool. This is maybe the one on the list that I read the least about. All right, time to go steal from the homepage. It's fine. Yeah, that's how I was feeling. Completing levels and overcoming obstacles in an increasingly shrinking space. Wow, that's such a creative interpretation. Uh, Kuvy Man, were you saying you didn't hate this one? Can you give me some ideas? Okay. We could do the meta thing. The meta thing, if you want like innovation score, is you you do wacky shit with like the screen size, and the screen resizes itself, and that's what's limited space. But like it's been done so many times. So when do people realize that it's actually the least voted that gets to be the theme? Whoa, hold on. I thought of something. I had a I had a thing. Uh Look at this. This is limited space. How do we make that into a game? Interesting. Interesting. I'm just gonna we're gonna make an idea board, and this is going on the idea board. Fuck it. Let's just do it in Obsidian. I don't know how to use Obsidian though. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. New note? Can you put pictures in the note? Yeah, you can. Okay. You have to keep a Discord mod gamer happy by downloading new games, but you can only keep so many games if you delete one. What? I like where your head's at. But I don't know what a Discord mod gamer is. um Everyone panic. Oh shit, was this the end of the posts? Surely there's more posts. My super cool and original. Uh-oh. You have a bunch of drives and have to move your data around while ensuring certain conditions are met for each type of data. Interesting. You build a prison. I don't want to make a prison simulator. I have a general rule where I don't like to make games about things that are like super depressing. The game music stops while it's transferring. That's funny. Didn't vote for it. Love it. Probably not gonna make it though. Too hard. What? Drives die randomly. Oh yeah, we could do a. Oh god, the hard drive thing can go deep, for sure. I just want to think of other like. Yeah, I mean it's for sure a puzzle game. I feel like a time-based puzzle game, but those are always a nightmare. I just want to think of other verticals before I commit to anything. We have so much time. Look how much time we have. All right, there's no timer on the website. Mike fixed the timer by just deleting it. I see you. All right. Puppies trying to escape the enclosure. How about the Star Wars trash compactor room? The game. Hey, Ogma. You have to keep all the data safe while drives are dying and take time to replace. You're an artisan keycap creator who makes the rarest spacebar caps. Limited space. Oh. Oh. I didn't think of space as the space character. Space as a space character is kind of interesting. You could also... Okay, trying to make anything that's like an actual space game is really hard because space is infinite. But if space is limited, does that mean anything? What if you use 40? This idea is my most cringe, but what if it's a code golf type beat? Yeah, I don't wanna do something. I mean I like that sort of stuff, but the problem with it is like it's very niche. And so lots of people will play it and be like, I don't get this. It's very hard to make something that's like code based, um, accessible. You have to try and keep the details in the story while shortening it over and over. I don't know how I would design that, but it is interesting. You work in a broken elevator? Hang on. Limited space. Yeah, elevator's a good example of limited space. Oh my god, there's so many ideas you guys are coming up with. You're managing a mini habitat. Hmm. Yeah, I've played games like that before. And I don't know how to like make it more fun. This is a tricky one. Multiplayer telephone. Multiplayer's hard, not because it's technically challenging, which it is, but that's not even the hard part. The hard part is solving the problem of like it's a game jam game, and at most you're gonna have like 1 to 3 people playing at the same time. Usually one. uh you play with someone who needs to eat to keep their happiness meter up. There's an X-ray stomach UI. Hmm. Okay, what else was interesting? We had space as in uh the character, uh like an enclosed physical space, space on a hard drive. Make a PvP game where people have to find weapons while Storm Circle closes into the center of the map. Whoa. Why has nobody done that before? Spaces in jumping? What does spaces in jumping mean? Am I dumb? Oh, like you can only press the button. I guess I can add spacebar, the input. Retaining memories. You can only keep so many inputs in a platformer. You could do space-time simulation, simulate time traveling. Yeah. That is always a tricky, like, mindfucky one to work with. Okay. Limited as in, I think this only has one interpretation. I can't think of anything other, like, what else does limited mean? Limited edition. Limited edition spacebar. Okay. But also, limited edition. Okay, limited edition space on a hard drive. Yeah, that's a pretty creative combination. What would it be though? Would it just be like Lemonade Stand, the game, but you're selling space bars instead? What is a space? A continuous area or expanse which is free, available, or unoccupied. The dimensions of height, depth, and width within which all things exist and move. Oh, spaced? But I don't think you can do it as a verb. No, you can. Okay, what does it mean to space things as a verb? It's like having them. mm, Make a game about cable management when building a PC. That's not a bad idea. It would be. It would be kind of hard. The building the mechanics for that is seems hard. Yeah, I'm not such an AR with a 30-foot pole. Wait, there's so many more. An interval of time in the space of 3 days. Oh, limited time. Every 10 seconds. Oh. Uh, uh, Portion of a text or document available or needed to write about a subject. I've never heard it like that. Clinic or a shelter simulator. Uh, yeah. It totally make a word game with number of space characters allowed. You can't use AI. It's strictly not allowed. Unless you like roll your own AI, I guess. But you can't use like use generative tools. I feel like you would be okay if you used you'd be okay if you used an I don't know. I feel like if you use the existing model, then it's kind of not combo, but it's unclear. It would definitely be a gray area. But I also don't know how to do any of that. So it doesn't really matter. Ah, a teenager needing her own space. We could limit that by having helicopter parents. It's a hard theme, yeah. What is this one? One of two possible states of a signal in certain systems? What does that mean? Space and what? What's the other what's the other state? What am I up to? We are oh my goodness. We're working on coming up with an idea for the Lunum Dare 54 game jam. Thank you, Alcohol Q, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. How's it going? Are you doing LD this time? Has the theme been announced yet? Yeah, it's terrible. It is limited space. I don't even know where it went. Here. Limited space. Oh, yucky. Yeah, that was my flat earth game. Okay, hang on. I like where your head's at. Thank you for the follow. Oh wait, how is flat earth limited space? I mean, I guess earth in general is a very large but limited space. Could make a game about overpopulation. The sky is a dome. Any comments? Oh no, someone's cheating with ChatGPT. Might as well just submit my running out of space entry. Was there a running out of space theme in the past? Is that what someone else was saying? This was like LD42 or something? Yeah. Running out of space is like... Well, I guess it's different because in that one, your amount of space could be varying, but in this one, it's probably fixed. Is it cheating? What? Why would that be cheating? Another idea, something like Minecraft Skyblock, but with more space limiting. Yeah, Koopy Man said something about Minecraft. It would actually, you could do a Minecraftian voxel game, because with the limited space requirement, you don't have to do any of the funky rendering tricks. You can just like render naive cubes. Limited space being the chairs. Honestly, I was debating doing the jam, but I think the theme is killing my creativity. You gotta power through that. It happens every time. I'm surprised this isn't a Pomo post. If I have mental illness, I'm already at disadvantage versus other devs. I mean, you can use like IntelliSense. I don't know. You can also use AI things for the LD jam, but we're doing that compo where you can't. Imagine wanting folklore. Imagine working hundreds of hours into removing spammers, making a website extremely good, hosting a game jam, all while being sick, then seeing once again that 80% of everyone who joined hated the theme they voted. This is definitely Mike's alt. You know how people have metaphorical spoons? Metaphorical spoons. What is a metaphorical I don't know how people have metaphorical spoons. Getting that butt into those favorite jeans. Limited space. That's pretty. That's if we want to go for humor again. We could try to get a good humor game. We already kind of crushed humor last time. How about a game where you eat and need to leave some space for dessert? I thought my tool set is all right. Listen, what do you want me to say? The rules are the rules. If you don't like the rules, do the jam instead of the compo. No, but I agree with the rules. There's an argument to be made about whether or not using generative AI models is a tool or if it's just flat out stealing, right? Because all it is remixing prior art made by other people with a bunch of math. So is that a tool? Abstracted stealing. Yeah. And that's kind of the big debate that caused it to get banned for combo. I mean, it kind of does that, but it kind of also doesn't. And so that's the big gray area. Why people don't like it. There's also the argument to be made, and this is kind of one that I agree with. Um, game jams are mostly about creating art, right? Can we agree on that? And is art created by a computer art, or does art depend on the human aspect to be art? Like, just because the thing exists, if it wasn't created by humans, is that art? I don't know. Everything we know up until now is like art has been things people have created, right? Yeah, mix enough things and it looks like unseen, but spiritually isn't. Yeah, I agree with that. Spoon theory. Oh, I missed this. Spoon theory is like you wake up each day with X spoons, and each thing you do removes some number of spoons. Oh, that's interesting. I should try that. All I did maybe better TTS thingy. I don't know what I'm doing. People think AI pieces together stuff from other art, and that's not true. It looks at art and learns what a candle. No. I mean, not really. Yeah, it doesn't learn. I mean, yeah. It learns during the training, but learn is maybe a stretch for the word learn. If a human and machine make identical artworks, is one art and the other not? That's a great question. Jodaba, if you made a machine, right, that could make an exact replica, stroke for stroke, of the Mona Lisa, would the Mona Lisa, the original, be more valuable than the one created by the machine, right? And it's a great topic for debate. Like, I don't know why that one has intrinsically more value, but I would argue that it definitely does. Why do I keep this? Sorry, this feature is unavailable. Chaos answer: the one created by the machine is more very valuable. It's just a huge. I think I have a pretty good understanding of how it works. But anyways, yeah, we are getting on a philosophy train here. Not that I mind it, because like Job CR says, limited space is pretty bad. Don't like it. I think the hard drive thing is the best so far. I don't know. I've got like the clearest picture of what that could. It has the most room to explore. Although limited space, as in you can press the spacebar a limited amount of times, and whatever that means, is kind of interesting. I think there are AI game jams, or like AI. Not they're like there's ones where it's allowed, for sure, and some where it's encouraged. I feel like a bunch of people are gonna do hard drive space. You think? I felt like that one took me a little bit of thinking to get. You can only jump so many times and only in one circle. Did you guys also think of the hard drive one? Because you might be right then. What else am I supposed to do? What else does limited mean? Past tense limited. You can. Oh. Setting a limit can be limited. Like you limited it. Oh my god. Jodaba, that's a great idea for like a meta commentary game. We make a game where you're voting for game jam themes and you have to narrow it down to ones that are just like the most garbage and restrictive, and you just have to you win by picking the worst possible theme, which is limited space, of course. what if what if you play as the limited space, like you are the limited space? Backups, original art, logs, images. Like your VR game. Okay. Oh, what about a limited, like a business? What does that mean? Wait, this is the biggest. It's you just play it at an office building. It's the limited space. Yes. Oh my god, we figured it out. We broke free from the confines of this garbage theme. Limited space. Who sells space bars? Wait, this is actually. Hold on. I'm just putting this in here. Space Limited is the name of the corp that owns the office building. See, I knew it was worth spending the extra 40 minutes talking about AI. What if it's a storage company or a moving company and you have to see? I think there's going to be a lot of games like that where you have to just Tetris things. Like it's literally going to be the ASX inventory. Uh, is just going to make this into a game. Like, why is my phone buzzing? Speed type game, but it only uses some spaces. I feel like we can make any game and just put it in the building, and then we're good. Bag of limited holding. Oh, that's a cool idea, actually. Uh, bag of holding. Uh, bag of holding. Inventory management could be like a weird. Yeah, it does really lend itself to puzzle games. If we can do something that's not a puzzle game, I think we're doing great. Yeah. It's hard to innovate on, I think, cuz it literally is just bad Tetris. Hunting game where you hunt overpopulated species. Arcade game where you get coins from people and you can spend them to expand the world. Well, that sounds like unlimited space. All right, we have to let's learn about what a limited company means. Shareholders' liability is limited to the capital they originally invested. If such a company becomes insolvent, okay. Important. Limited companies are an organizational form that features limited liability. Sick. All right, what are the advantages? You have an unlimited number of shareholders. Game fills your hard drive with random garbage. Oh no. We're just gonna ship malware. Why is this feature unavailable? What feature? Oh, I'm not logged in anymore. I think the site is kind of busted. Physics-based game where the player has to navigate extreme clutter. Hide and seek. You have an NPC looking for you. You need to move around and hide in places. Hmm. I don't like the theme either, but so what? I've got a lot of ideas. All right. Limited space in your stomach, but you should not disappoint the host who feeds you. Yep. Basically any game with inventory. Dormitory hostel. Prison. I feel like farmers don't have that limited of space. Maybe I'm wrong. Your space traveling, but found out there's a barrier that confines you. Huh. What? These are some of the most spacious homes I've ever seen. This is tough. We could look at LD42. Are you gonna do that? Am I gonna do what? Whose spacebar is breaking down? The game? I'm gonna make a game. I don't know which one yet. Thank you for the follow. You run a low budget airline. Need to fit people into the plane. Oh, you're doing like overbooking? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that one does have some fun space to work in. Gotta have physics so you can literally shove people in there. It's papers, please, but people are really angry that you don't have room for them. Noah's Ark. Whoa. I think everything is gonna be a puzzle game or some sci-fi mess. I do okay. I do kind of like the idea of like a physics-based game where you're just shoving people into a plane, but I don't know how to. I'm not very good at physics-based games. fluid sim. Oh no, people are not a fluid. Animals on a boat. Oh, interesting. What if people were fluid? Overbooking uses more fuel. Oh. Hmm. I don't know. I haven't seen anyone mention the hard drive thing yet. Do you really think it's going to be that common? What happens if you just make a game and ignore the theme? Um, Generally frowned upon. You can do that. You can also opt out of the theme category, I think. But it's like some people will just downvote your game because limited hard drive space is my first thought, not a flex. I think you need to throw the first ones in hard enough so they fly deep enough into the plane. Limited RAM. Wow. That could you play as the operating system, but that gets real nerdy real fast. You have to like really simplify stuff like that so that yeah. Winner made a game about managing inventory space. Huh. Do people like managing inventories? I always find that like an annoying detail of games, not like the fun part. Backpack Hero? I guess people do like this. But this looks like cool. Like they innovated on it somehow. Oh, you look, you can like build stuff in your inventory. Okay, that's cool. This would be also insanely difficult to build in a game jam for a lot of reasons. I mean, it that game in particular, it looks like you have to think about like the interactions of all the different items. You also have to have a bunch of different art for items. You also have to like there's so many things going on there. There's also the actual mechanics of the inventory are not trivial. Yeah, I don't want to make a clone. But I mean, I don't mind taking inspiration from things. Like you could say I took some pretty heavy inspiration last gem. pretty heavy. This was basically a clone with a twist. Is it even gonna load? Well, why is it so loud? Who do we got? Someone over here, maybe? I didn't even pick the circle. Oh, we got Kuvi Man. All right, here we go. We'll gear up Kuvi Man. You're home alone and you see robbers. You have 3 minutes to hide all the valuables in a small safe. Kuvi Man's going off. Where's Kuvi Man's team? Is this iPhone user is Kuvi Man's team? They're so far apart. I haven't seen him doing combo. Alright, don't worry. I'll give you the zone. Ooh, nice shot. I think iPhone users on your team. Who did you just shoot? Oh my god. Could be relaxed. What's what? This game? This was my GMTK game. Oh no! You just got shredded by Oxford Comma and Postick. Oh, they took out iPhone user too. Oh no. Who even has a chance? I think Easter Bunny 11 could maybe take him down. They're still looting. They're so greedy. Is there anyone alive outside the zone? No. Oh, it's over. Unless? Oh, are they stuck? There it is. Easter Bunny 11. The triple kill for the end. This is a game that looks more like a simulation. It's kind of a weird sandbox thing. But you're right. It's not very game-like. I don't know about the other veterans, but for my part, I'm starting to get tired of having to redo LDs that I've already done before. Bad Cop doesn't actually make games. It's true. I just make simulations. The LD website is confusing. How do you even join? Yeah, I think it's like broken right now. Let me try logging back in. Oh, you might need the invite code. There was an invite code on Twitter. You found it? It was like this. X gonna give me LD54. Put that in. Put that in the invite code, I guess. Oh wait, here we go. I'm telling you, this is vote manipulation. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Folklore minus 778. That one seems right. But limited space really like double strange machines. And folklore was the highest rated theme in the slaughter. So people liked it, but then they thought about it harder and they're like, never mind. But this seems like somebody botted folklore to the bottom, like Pomo, do you have like any enemies? Cause wasn't it like wasn't it the case that for let's see if we can find it. Mike posts too much stuff. Why does he post GIFs? Oh my god. He's done these kinds of screenshots before. I thought. Come on, where is it? Like, delivery was really that much better than everything else. Delivery was okay. There was, I think it was every 10 seconds was the one that looked really suspicious. When was every 10 seconds? I guess that was a while ago. Oh my god. Yeah, if this wasn't vote manipulation, I don't know what was. Every 10 seconds was the only theme that had a positive score. Really? So I wonder how much we can trust the voting system. You're gonna do the animal game? You're gonna have to draw a lot of animals. How's it going? It's going okay. I don't know what to make. Maybe we should just go back to LD42 and look at who won. Are you still working on that gambling game? I was making a gambling game? I think the themes that win are the ones where the people are meh about it. The ones that don't get downvoted to oblivion. Yeah. I don't know. The problem is that the only time Mike ever iterates on the LD site is like 2 days before LD. And it's usually to fix whatever massive problem has come up in the off season. So really the site is just slowly deteriorating. I think that's true too. Because there's so many in the voting list that it's like nobody's really thinking critically about all of them. Yeah, like the fact that there's no clock or Twitch streamer section right now, that's pretty cool. It's just loading forever. I don't even know how to make games, to be honest. I think I forgot. Okay, what if it's limited and space instead of limited? Space limited is also a valid idea. Maybe we should start fleshing out ideas. Ideas I like. Something with hard drives. A game engine decides to start charging games based on their size. No. Your defragmentation algorithm? I've seen games like that before. Games where you play as the algorithm can be done well. What did you make for running out of space? I've seen a Risk 5 assembly based board game. I haven't seen that one. This is the part where I give up for like 6 hours. And then I start tomorrow. We're right on track. This game where you have 2D squares. Let's see. No screenshots. Damn, nice scores though. Unity. All right, here we go. What is happening? I lost. Oh my. Don't worry, I got this. Uh-oh. These pieces are getting bigger. Don't worry. Hang on. No. Uh-oh. Where are we gonna put that? Okay, okay. Am I winning? Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, I need to win. Yes. Yeah, boy. Are you already done? What is it? Yeah, this is my game. Do you like it? I made it in Unity. No, this is Maxi's game from LD42. Whoa. Whoa. It's so much shinier. Oh god, it's very disorienting though. Yeah, I can't watch that. That actually hurts my head. All right, what's the bigger size? Oh yeah. Put me on the 11. I'm ready. Watch how good I am at this. I pushed R when I wanted to rotate. Yeah, it's just hard to watch, maybe. Uh-oh. Oh no. I've goofed up. It's okay. Pugs. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How's your LD game coming along? Oh, this is gonna get complicated. Hold on. Hold on. No, I don't. No, this is. What do you mean? Okay. Am I doing good? I don't know how to know if I'm doing good. Oh no. I didn't think about that. That's okay, we can save that. Oh, this piece is cursed though. Where do I put this piece? I can't put this anywhere. I can put it here and then I can push it down a little bit and we can save that. That'll be okay. Whew. Okay. It's not looking good, but it's not over yet. I don't think. It might be over. I don't know. Oh, this piece is really. You can't not leave a hole. Watch me. Oh, Oh. Oh. You might be onto something here. No, 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 no. No, we're good. We're good. Uh-oh. Wait, where's this piece gonna go? Duel. Okay, now I think it's over. Wait, is it over? It's not over. It's not over. We're so back. This piece is gonna be hard to find a spot for. Um, yeah, I think this piece doesn't. Can I skip? Wait, there's a spot? Oh, right here. Huge. This piece, though, I'm not so sure about. Oh, I'm pretty sure we're gonna do it. We're good. We're fine. We're so fine. This. Uh-oh. It's fine. Right here. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Okay, this is a problem. No, I think if we just look harder. Can I just put it here? You should just let me put it here. That's pretty close, you know? Back to the game of minds. Okay, okay. But I don't know how to make games. I've forgotten. This might be my worst game idea yet. Imagine those are people and you have to throw them into a plane. You really like this plane idea. It's almost like you should do LD. Rigged election? Hmm. I thought this was their idea. Just implement in Clash of Code. What if we just make Pico 8? we just you just re-implement Pico 8 from first principles. Jeez. I don't know how to make this into a game. My morning commute. What am I looking at here? Okay, let's see. Bunch of procedural generation. Everything dice. Hmm. Just love dice. No. Net hacker. Here we go. So does he make the games, or he just comes up with the ideas and like sketches them out? Code Golf Tower Defense. Hmm. I mean, we did a lot of work here. Tower building game like Jenga. What do you mean what work? Look at this. We already like wrote down so much stuff. We played your game. That was a lot of work. I'm feeling like this was a pretty productive first day, and then we're probably pretty good to call it here. My games are fun, not work. I played my own game. That was work. I like whatever's going on here. This theme is so broad. You can do almost anything. Really? Everything in a game can be limited or is limited anyway. Huh. Books Now, we talked about that. We were like, what if it's a game about like doing the theme slaughter so that the most restrictive theme wins? Yeah, my meme interpretation I think is pretty good. I just don't know how to make a game out of it. This is the we did it, we broke the theme section of my document where we make a company called Space Limited, and that's the game. I don't even know what it would be. You shove people into an office building. What if you're selling game jam game ideas from a company called Space? Oh, stealing. No, we could combine two. It could be a, how about it's a hard drive manufacturing company called Space Limited, and you it's like a It's just Lemonade Stand, the game. But you sell hard drives instead of lemonade. Huh. Innovation's hard. We could always do a typing game. I'm always down to do a typing game. You shove people into hard drives. You really want to shove people? Are you okay? Is everything good at home? Like, you could talk to us if you need to. No. All right. No contact sketchbook #1. This looks dope. Let's make this. I don't know what's going on here, but I want to make it. You upload their image as the game. Wait, isn't there a limit on file sizes on LD? We make a game where you have to compress images. You play as the algorithm compressing images. You play as a compression algorithm. Playing as a compression algorithm, actually kind of an interesting game idea. Hang on. Okay. Are you all familiar with how compression works? Because I'm not, but I am vaguely, and I feel like it could be interesting. There, because the most common is like like hmm. Would that be fun? You've seen Silicon Valley? Would it be just like a lasso tool? I'm thinking how this could be interesting. The gears are turning. I have a way too complicated idea that could be interesting. You know what I want to make? I don't know what you want to make. Data compression. If it doesn't involve shoving people into something, I don't want to hear it. Kivy Man, you want to team up? So that I can steal your idea? You don't have an idea. Oh, never mind. Look at this. Doesn't this look like it would be a fun game? What is this? I don't know. Let's just make this. Moves as data around code instructions. Yeah, there's what is it? It's like, is that the game? Yeah, this one. So complicated though. I'm not smart enough to even like play that kind of game, let alone make it. It's probably actually easier to make, but like designing levels and stuff would be hard. Ooh, let's do a genetic compression algorithm. See, this is what I was thinking. Like, what if we make a system that lets you design an algorithm, whatever that means, with like some basic building blocks, and then like you're competing against other players to make the best compression algorithm. But that's really a lot of moving parts, and I'm too lazy. Basically a tree of letters. Yeah, I mean, isn't there's like palette-based compression where you like find sequences of things and then you compress them to like a like how does zip how does this work? Just submit Factorio. Huh. Uses deflate. Hey, how's it going? Huffman. Okay, it is this one. Optimal prefix code. Process of finding or using such a code is Huffman coding. Variable length code table. Yeah, exactly. This could be gamified. Let's see if we can find show me like
Hello
oh god,
friends,
it's Geeks for
and welcome to
Geeks.
Geeks for Geeks. In this video, we will be learning Huffman coding technique using greedy
This is
choice
fine.
property. So, Huffman coding is a data compression algorithm. That is, if we have some data, it will compress it in such a way such that while decoding it, no loss of information
See,
occurs.
this is already very
In
fun.
this, we assign a variable length code to input characters. This variable length code depends on the occurrence or frequency of the character in our data. The word in the
Do we have
system
any
of the
like
sampled data.
hey Prime? Thank you for the follow. I wonder if there's gonna be
Information.
any good
Our data
visualizations in
consists of
this.
6 unique characters. Finally, add this new internal node N4 to our main heap. We now have 2 nodes left. Merging them would give a single node
I'm so
and
lost
thus
already.
cover a lot that we have covered earlier.
Okay, we've got some like some code in 360p. Okay, that's as high as this video goes. Let's see if we can find a different video. Oh, there's a greedy method. This is basically cheat codes for the game. If we do this, We need like one of them fancy like I need like a three brown, one blue. Is that what it is? Oh wait, what? Hey Prime and friends, how's it going, everyone? Why are you spamming ch root? What's going on here? What am I missing? I'm getting lots of MSN notifications. Oh, they're like overflowing off the screen. That's cool. I've never seen it do that before. The best article ever? Oh, were you doing some React content? Hello everyone. We're just getting started on the Ludum Dare game jam. It's the 54th Ludum Dare and the theme is limited space. We have 48 hours to make a game from scratch that incorporates the theme limited space in some way. And we've got terrible ideas so far. So that's how it's pronounced. Yeah. Hotly debated. Some of our ideas are like limited hard drive space. No, we're gonna use Godot, not Unity. Another idea is that there's a company called Space Limited, and then that's like that's the game. I don't know. We're still pretty early into the process. Use Bevy. I've used Bevy a little bit. Time for good ideas to come through. Why not, gang? Oh, is this is the ch root reference? Let's see. Oh, this is interesting. We were thinking about doing like we were just looking at Huffman coding to see if we could like gamify this algorithm so that you play as a compression algorithm. White screen of death. Text puzzle game where you have limited presses of the space key to solve puzzles. Yeah, we did have that as like spacebar the input being like a limited resource. Could be interesting. But it's very vague, right? Like you want to play as a compression algorithm? I don't really know how they work. Like I have a vague understanding of you're like creating you're finding a bunch of sequences and then making like a lookup table of those sequences or a lookup tree, I guess. But I don't know how hard it is for a human to do it or easy. So we were watching some videos to find out. Meanwhile, I'm here in the beginning of my programming journey, not understanding a thing that's being said. We're trying to make a game. That's the very simplified version of limited space. Immediately reminds me of Minecraft. Yeah, I could see it. Okay, we got a Tom Scott video. Let's check this
When you
out.
put English text into a computer, it is saving every individual character as 8 bits of data, 8 ones and zeros. I mean, they're not actually ones and zeros, they are particular positions of atoms on a disk or a few electrons going over a wire, but as far as we're concerned in the computer science world, they are ones and zeros, bits. And yes, a modern phone or computer might store a few quadrillion of them, but every time you've had to wait a long time for a download or your phone has complained that its storage is full, you are running up against the same question that computer scientists have been working on since before these things here were state of the art. Can we please not use so many bits? So let's run through how computers compress text.
Perfect.
Images and video are different. That's lossy compression, where it doesn't matter if you lose a little
Whoa.
bit of detail. But text
I thought for like half a second, I thought that my internet just went to crap. But that was just a visual effect.
Be losslessly compressed. You can't just lose a bit of detail, otherwise you end up sending the wrong words. So the first thing we need to know is
Thank
how
you for all the
text is
follows.
stored on disk before it's compressed. To make this easier, I'm just going to talk about English text here. I know only too well that it gets more complicated than this, but hey, this series is called The Basics, so deal with it. On a
My girlfriend once asked if hard drives get heavier when you store more data. Don't they? I think they. There was like a post about this somewhere. I swear I've Googled this before. Do hard drives get heavier with more data? And it's like basically no, but maybe a little bit. I feel like there was an XKCD like analysis of this. A femtogram is tinier than tiny. Dang, I'm about to erase my hard drive so that it gets smaller. Guess the more ones you have, yeah, exactly. Electrons have weight. It's just not very big. Assuming the battery, it'll be heavier. Wait, I have to think about that one. Is that real? Being gonna lift some SSDs. No electrons leave your laptop. Don't they leave as heat? If you add data to your drive, it increases in weight. Only in the smallest unmeasurable amount. Okay, how does compression work?
Each English character takes up exactly 8 ones and zeros on disk, 8 bits or 1 byte. And there are 256 possible combinations of those ones and zeros.
Oh, don't worry about it. 48 hours is actually so much longer than you think. Like, I have a bad track record with these game jams of stalling for like at least 10 hours before I write any code.
256 possible characters. That's enough for the English alphabet, numbers, some punctuation, and, well, then it gets complicated depending on which country you're in, and oh my god, that's a whole separate video we do not want to get into right now. Why 8 bits? Because it was big enough to store all the characters that American computers usually needed, but no bigger, so the text doesn't take up any more space than it absolutely has to. 8 is also a power of 2, which means it's easy to deal with at the really low levels of programming.
How else did you get 10 hours of chatting in?
To have a fixed number of bits.
It's too quiet.
Because it makes searching through text really fast. If you want to go to the 100,000th character in some text, you know exactly where the ones and zeros are going to be without having to count the number of bits in every single character before it. If you want to know how long a string of text is, you just count the bits and you divide by 8. Computers don't have the luxury of spaces, remember. It's just one long string of ones and zeros.
Okay.
But let's say we're not worried about speed right now. We just want to fit as much text as possible into as small a number of ones and zeros as possible. Compression. A good plan would be to assign the most common characters to smaller arrangements of bits. So those researchers way, way back could have said, well, the space bar is generally used most often, just give that the code 0. Then it's the lowercase e, give that the code 1. Then it's lowercase t, give that 2 zeros, and immediately we have hit a problem. Because the computer running...
I'm very glad they didn't do this. This would have been a nightmare.
Through that text later has no way of knowing whether 00 is a t or the spacebar twice. And if we keep on assigning letters like that, the problems keep getting worse. Is 3 zeros a lowercase n, or a t followed by a space, or 3 spaces? Remember, there are no gaps here, no actual space separators. All the computer can see is a constant stream of ones and zeros. There's no way to know which is meant, except In 1952, a very clever mathematician called David Huffman invented Huffman coding. You invent something like that, your name gets put on it. Yes, there are much better, more modern, more complicated mathematical ways to do this, but Huffman coding is the basic foundation of modern text compression, and here is how it works. Let's say we want to compress, let's go with the lyrics to Will Smith's Wild Wild West. Uncompressed, that is 3,684 characters, taking up nearly 30,000 bits. First up, you count how many times each character is used and you put that in a list in order. Now that'll be different for each block of text you're compressing. This has way more W's than usual. Now, take the two least used characters. Those two are going to be the bottom branches on your Huffman tree. Write them down with how often they're used next to them. That's called their frequency. Then connect them together, one level up, with the sum of their frequencies.
I'm already so lost.
Add that new sum back into your list, wherever it sits, higher up. And repeat. Take the bottom two off your list, connect them up, add the result back in your list. Keep that going, and when one of the sums reaches the bottom two of the list, you connect it up like that. And eventually, you are going to be down to one thing in your list right at the top. You now have a Huffman tree, and it looks like this.
Wow.
And it tells you how to convert your text into ones and zeros. Our first letter is the first uppercase W in WikiWiki Wild Wild West. Uppercase W is here.
Wait, you're studying compression as your master's thesis? Okay, how do I gamify compression? That's my question for you. This should be easy, right? I want to simplify like the heck out of it to make it fun and also accessible. Like I don't want you to have to be studying compression. I think Tom Scott can explain it better than me. This seems like a bit of a dead end. I think you're wrong. We'll see.
Go to the top, follow the path down. Each time you take the left-hand side, write a 0. Each time you take the right-hand side.
Your task is to make the dictionary for the compression. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like you have a way, like it's kind of like the very simplified version of it is almost like a graph coloring problem as a game. First step is counting. Can you gamify that somehow? You can gamify anything. Whether or not it'll be fun is the big question. So if I got this right, the root node is just the sum of frequencies of all the characters. I don't know, I'm lost.
Side, write a 1. So W is this, only 5 bits instead of 8. Next, lowercase I, follow the code down, only 4 bits this time because it's more common. Then the K, which is less common, that actually takes up 7 bits, and you keep going. Some of the letters will take up more than 8 bits, but that's fine because they're not used very often. Now, you do also have to store this tree to provide a translation table between your new symbols and the uncompressed ones, so this is not efficient for short bits of text. If you're ever asked to do this in a computer science exam, then they will ignore all that and just ask you to do one easy word from a tree by hand. But for Will Smith's magnum opus, we have compressed it down to just over 20,000 bits, about a 30% saving. To uncompress the resulting stream of bits, it works the other way. Just read across, take the left fork every time you see a 0 and the right fork every time you see a 1.
Oh.
When you reach a letter, that's it. You know that's the end, and you know that there is no other path you could possibly have taken. You start again with the next bit. Now, in practice, computers might do this working backwards from the bottom up sometimes, but this is a pretty good way to at least understand what's going on. And here is the really clever part. Huffman proved that this is the most efficient way to assign zeros and ones to single characters. It is mathematically impossible to beat this.
Well, that's neat.
Unless, as
Weird
you
flex.
might already have figured out, you start working on blocks bigger than one character. Clever tricks like that are basically how zip files work, but then this is just the basics. Thank you to...
I think this part of decoding might be fun to gamify. Yeah, so you play as like the decompression algorithm. Time related or music related? Yeah. Oh, we got a Fireship video for gzip.
gzip,
let's
a
do this
lossless
one.
file compression tool famous for making large chunks of data smaller. The files on a computer are represented by bits on a silicon chip, but they often take up more space than is actually necessary. For example, when you write your screenplay in a text document, you produce a bunch of repeated patterns. Many years ago, computer scientists realized we were wasting space and wrote algorithms like LD54 to address this problem by looping over the contents of a file to identify repeated sequences that can be replaced with metadata or shorter sequences, thus reducing the total amount of bits required to represent the information. Most importantly, no information is lost. This differs from lossy compression algorithms like JPEG, which can make an image file smaller, but information is lost in the process. gzip was developed by Jean-Louis Gailly and Mark Alder in 1992 because the big evil tech corporations held the patents on existing compression technology. Their implementation is based on the deflate compression algorithm, which is a combination of LZ77 and Huffman coding. gzip is not the only game in town, and other formats like zip, 7-zip, and RAR solve similar problems. On the web, gzip is the most common way to implement end-to-end compression, where a file is compressed on the server, then decompressed by the browser to reduce the amount of data sent over the network. Although Brotli is a newer compression algorithm that's generally superior for files on the web. To get started, open up any Linux machine, where you'll find gzip installed by default as one of the most popular utilities of the GNU project. To compress a file, use the gzip command followed by the file name.
Not
that
as
creates a new file
deep as I was hoping. I don't know what I
that should be
expected for
significantly
100
smaller.
seconds.
Run the command again with the L flag to print out the compression ratio. The higher the ratio, the more space that was saved. Now, use the D flag to decompress the file back to its original form, or better yet, use the gunzip command.
We could
In
totally
the real
make this
world,
into a
though,
game.
You'll often want to compress multiple files at the same time. gzip on its own cannot compress an entire...
Okay. That's not the right video. Yeah, image compression could also be interesting. I feel like we almost have to just... Hey, at least now we know it's gzip exists. We can use non-prefix codes that don't give a deterministic result. Non-prefix codes make the user guess what the result should be. Restoring a lossy compressed image. Being given an image destroyed by compressing. I can't talk. Thank you for the follow. You just have to confirm it's the same as original. What about a simpler thing like run length encoding? We can then enslave the players to train neural networks. Then to go. Yeah, we need to make the game in such a way that it secretly is just being used as like free compute power. True. What's a look and say sequence? Hmm. Thinking Tetris-like game for some reason. Down the rabbit hole. Yeah, I mean, I don't love the theme, and I feel like everyone's gonna make a puzzle game, and I would love to not make a puzzle game, but I don't really have any ideas for non-puzzle games. Oh, a card game where you can use different compression algorithms against units with different file types. That's not bad. It would be kind of like a learning game. There's a video on YouTube about storing information in a Tetris game. Yeah, Mithril, I think that's kind of where I'm at. Like some sort of you get some very limited thing. Maybe you get like I don't know. Let's get some random text going on here. Like say you have this and you let the user like find patterns in the thing and maybe like do coloring of the different sequences. So you would like make this a different color than these. I don't know. It would be like a pattern, something to do with patterns. And I think coloring is a good way to do it. Let the user build regular expressions. Oh boy. I'm trying to keep it in a vein that's like not, you don't have to be a giga nerd to play this game. Who rated you? The Primogen. Could you use something so people should exclude words from a text and the test should not lose meaning? Something like that. Could you use something so people exclude words from a text? Oh yeah, we were talking about this where like you're like compressing sentences to still mean the same thing. Like you're summarizing things. But the problem with that is it's really hard to verify what answers make sense. Like, unless you have another player. 42 zip idea can be used somewhere. What's 42 zip idea? Fitting a message in a tweet. Arya, do you have an idea yet? What game are you making? Also, we can check the site and try and steal more ideas. Hey, I'm on the Mike fixed the sidebar. Oh no, someone's stealing my idea. Narrative driven, dialogue heavy roots. Good fucking luck. Minecraft spleef. Are you gonna do multiplayer? I always say I'm gonna do multiplayer ahead of time, but then I never do it. I'm just too afraid. There's so many ways multiplayer can go wrong. What is going on here? Multiplayer is easy to implement. It's really hard to design the like mechanics. That's the part that I struggle with. I think you do a really good job at designing multiplayer mechanics that it's like augmented by having more players, but it doesn't detract if you don't have a lot of players. And that's really hard. I'm better at designing games where you have like the same amount of players every time. Like you have 4 people or whatever. But that doesn't lend itself well to Game Jam. Okay, maybe we need to look up like simple like toy examples of compression. You could have the Huffman encoding and the frequency is a weight. You have to stack blocks of words in order their weights to not crush the lighter boxes. Whoa. Showing graphically the different compression algorithms. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are going to do packing stuff in a grid. So I feel like this is the kind of a compression that I was thinking of. Sliding window. How does this work? Well, what am I looking at? Are these the things that are in the... How would this... I don't understand what I'm looking at. You just display the letter frequencies. People just have to add up the values. I think I don't understand Huffman coding well enough to like even get what you're talking about. Creating a pipeline. Oh, that's interesting. Pipelines are fun. We had some... What? Why is this guy talking but there's no audio? This text flying in is insane. There's no way this is gonna make sense. Okay. This is what we're encoding. The fucking hand. What do you mean? This is great. I'm learning so much. This is what the game is going to look like. This is the finished game. I'm so engaged right now. If this video had Subway servers in the corner... It'd be 5 out of 5. Limited space, not limited understanding. Yeah, I didn't really catch what was going on here. Wait, so we have this... Wait. So we... A0... What is A00? And then B11. Does anyone understand? A of... Wait, really? A is the symbol, 0 is the index, and 0 is the position. This just doesn't make any sense at all to me, I'll be honest. Capture those positions and matches and store them in a dictionary. Right. But then where's like the actual like... This is just the... You're creating the dictionary, but then they don't actually do the encoding. Like, I feel like the more interesting part is seeing the result of applying this table. It's 2 a.m. Good luck with the jam. Okay. Thanks for helping me brainstorm. I appreciate it. Yeah, what if we just make FFmpeg the game? That could be exciting. Tools for visualizing text compression. Oh, we got a white paper. Do you have any ideas? We have a bunch of ideas. Right now we're playing around with the idea of like you play as a compression algorithm to make files smaller. If you're to visualize encoding, wouldn't it be nice to like visualize the encoding? Yeah, I feel like it would. Dear God, why did you bother putting these figures in here? Who can read this? It's okay. Why? Why? Great. That really helped me to understand. String visualizer. What? Huh? Oh, this is neat, actually. I mean, whoa, wait. They've got LZ77 on here. See, now this is good. They didn't expect anyone to actually read it. Let's make this smaller. Okay. So, what the hell is happening here? This looks like it could be a game. Like I could see this being a game. I don't know what's happening. But I feel like once I get it, it's all gonna come together. So F5 is the repeated section. Because it's got the arrows? Right, ISS. Oh, wait, so F5 is mapped to like... Okay, so we have a literal letter here. What's the effective alphabet? Is that this thing? 2, 1, 4, what? What do the arrows mean? I can change them to just be lines. That makes it easier. Oh, wait a minute. It's all coming together. So far, all these resources have made me feel like I know even less about encoding than when I joined the stream. Right? Oh. What the fuck? That didn't make it clearer. This just like... Huh. Not sure what F signifies. Yeah. It's E string, like the relative weight of the letter frequency. 2, 1, 4. Or is it like the... Because it says effective alphabet. So is this like its index in the dictionary? But why would we start at 2? No, because I is repeated a bunch and is 1. I think it starts at 2 because it's indexed in ASCII order. Okay, maybe let's change these for... Let's do ABCs. ABC, ABC. So we've got A, B, C, A, B, C. Yes. But this one doesn't do... Does it not... What if we have like a lot of ABCs? You can't just like... Oh, it does... Wait. What's happening? Did it have to be repeated like more than twice to be worth it to... Don't know what the F's are. Yes. That makes sense. What if it was a longer string? Like, what if we did ABC? What if we... Let's do the whole alphabet. Twice. What? I feel like... The more often a series of text appears, the more efficient. Okay. Weird. That's like... Maybe the sequence is too long. I don't know. Yeah. Iterates sequentially through the input string and stores any new match into a search buffer. Find the longest match of a string that starts at the current position with a... Why am I lost on step 1? Find the longest match of a string that starts at the current position with a pattern available in the search buffer. Offset length character. All right, good. A, B, A, B, C, B, A, B. Initially, our search buffer is empty, and we start from the left, where we find an A. True. Given that there are not any matching patterns, because the buffer is empty, we output the triple 0, 0, A. Since we're not moving backwards, of course, and there is not a matching pattern in the search buffer, after this non-match, we find the character A, So C equals A. So we're here. Oh yeah, okay. Got the square brackets. Yeah. Do not paywall me. Everyone avert your eyes. Oop. Okay. Wait, it doesn't reveal the text? It revealed some of the text. Do I just need to sign in? How do I sign in? Twitter? Okay. Wait, I have to sign up with Twitter? Oh my god. I'm interested in those things. No, wait, I don't want to pay. I have to pay. Continue with free account. No, okay, we're good. We're back. Wait, didn't I just make a free account? Wait a minute. So I signed up, but I didn't sign in? All right, we're in. Where were we? We were on B. So far, we don't have any pattern in our search buffer that starts with B. 00B. At this point, things start to get interesting. We previously found an A, and even AB, but not ABC. So we need to move 2 positions to the left and read 2 characters. 2... Huh? 2 positions to the left? What? Wouldn't that put us back here? Why are we over here? Which way's left? The next character that we can find is a C. Oh, now we're jumping ahead. This is where your left hand is. Just a pointer back into what you previously wrote. To repeat it, write a new character is no match. We've already found a B, even BA, and even BAB, but not Baba. Baba is you. So we'll be moving 4 positions to the left and reading 3 characters. Oh my god. We're zooming. And then we have... You may have noticed that the time complexity in the compression phase does not seem to be too good. We cannot start decompressing from a random LZ77 triple. We need to start decompressing from the initial triple. Let's attempt to decompress the obtained... What? Okay, 00A. Honestly, making a game out of this is maybe interesting. And just making it like a speed thing. Starting with 00A. Wait, we're reading? Oh. Okay, this is kind of interesting. So the first one, we're just writing the first letter. Move 0 positions, read. Okay. So take these two, write them, then write a C. Oh. Why didn't the train work? Would this be fun or would this just be really tedious? I'm trying to think of what like game formats this could work in. What if it was kind of like you know those cooking games where you have like you get like orders and then you have like a queue of orders? What if it was something like that where you have like the aspect of speed and memory? Yeah. You have like a queue of like requests to like compress and decompress files and you have to do them in a certain time frame. What would be the memory aspect of it though? More like a prioritization aspect? Finding patterns and recalling it later in the game. Yeah, you might choose to do 4 simple orders. We could also have we could have things that like make the requests different. Like maybe somebody also wants it. No. I was going to say encryption. But what would we do for encryption? Like we could like rot 13. you have to do like this while you're also like thinking of what the rot 13 of C is. What other things can we do to... There could be different types of... If we just limit it to decompression, we could do multiple algorithms and you have to like remember how to do them. Could do a Towers of Hanoi thing for delivering parcels locations. You like the food idea? Maybe you can't see the buffer with the previous characters in it. Well, that would be kind of hard, wouldn't it? They would have to be pretty short strings. You can choose whether you compress them first or store them as is. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, wait, that's smart. Because that really plays on the theme with the limited space. So if you have like a really big, simple one where it's just like 70 A's, you just like compress the heck out of that. Oh, I wasn't, Mr. Magnetic, I wasn't saying I was gonna like literally make a food game. I was just saying like in the same vein of like those cooking games where you like you get orders from customers and you have a certain amount of time to like fulfill them and you have like an ever growing backlog of orders. Like we could do that for like you're a computer system and you're getting like network requests to read and write files and you have to choose whether you compress them or not, which would add yeah, it's a classic CPU versus memory problem. I like this a lot. I have no idea what it's going to look like. I'm having a little bit of trouble visualizing it. Oh, thank you for the sub. I think we've got a winner here. The trickiest part is going to be explaining this algorithm to the players. I don't know if I want to use this exact algorithm. I still like the idea of the compression minigame where you're like coloring sequences to minimize just to like maximize repeated sequences. And you get like a certain amount of colors. Player could have to pick the right algo. So I think I want to minimize having multiple algorithms just because that really blows up the scope of what I have to make in terms of mechanics. So I think having like two mini games where it's like compression and decompression, and then there's like the main game loop of the main game loop of taking the requests and deciding if you're gonna do the mini games or if you're just gonna do the thing. Or if you're just gonna store it directly, like uncompressed. Store the unique network packets and compress the non-unique? Wait, what does that mean? Submit a folklore game and comment that you thought the themes were listed last first. Yeah, I just got really confused. No, I didn't. I downvoted folklore. I didn't want that. Are you kidding? All right, let's see how other people are doing. Oh my god, they already have wall jumping? We're screwed. LD42 revival. What is happening here? That's not English. I don't know why I thought I could read this. I like this programmer text. If you stare hard enough, you can figure it out. Maybe you have to add a string in, say, 30 seconds. You can reorder them as the string comes in for the best compression. Have the player decompress characters into words. There's a new string every 5 seconds. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, make like a typing game? That could be interesting. Or have the player compress words into smaller ones. Everything I start typing ends up sounding awful. Yeah, I think we need to make like a very contrived example. Are they just called acronyms? I don't know. We used to call it leet speak back in the day. But that was like leet speak was also like when you put the numbers in. I don't know if was it just text. Yeah, I don't know. I forget what the like original terminology was. I think whatever the compression and decompression aspects are, they need to be like analogous. Okay, okay. How about this? Let me let's get this going for real. Where's the cable? Is this the cable? I think this is the good one. You make a Candy Crush type thing that uses this type of compression to reduce the amount of candy. Make the game download only, make it a gzip and a zip and a rar. If I could submit multiple games, I would do that as one. Anybody who wants a very low effort entry that will do well in innovation, just do that. All right, let's see. Does my tablet work? Oh yeah, we're drawing. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Oh wait, this is not right because it's not mapped to my screen area monitor 1, 2, monitor 3, I'll guess. Okay. Does this work now? Yeah, much better. How's it going, Dragon Loot? Do you have a game idea yet? I have a very vague one. Okay. It's gonna be some work. Yeah, I feel that. So we have like our screen. You're in the 72-hour gym. Nice. And I've tried a couple times, but nothing's clicked. It is a funky theme. So we'll have like a window that's like, you know, classic window manager. I have some code for this that we can steal maybe. And so you'll be able to like, should we make it so that you can should managing the files be part of it? Like you have to remember where you put the file. I don't know. Let's just make like a little file tree. I don't know, whatever the heck is going on here. I'm interpreting it as claustrophobia. Horror game, nice. Those usually do pretty well. And then I'm thinking you have like a queue of requests. Let's just write queue. And so you've got like or maybe okay. You have like read and write requests. Hey JD. Oh, that's over here. I'm not using my terminal much today, so most of the redeems don't really make sense. My bad. So you have read and write requests. Maybe you have another window that's like how full your disk is. Writing's hard. So you have like a limited amount of space. See what I did there? And so for each one of these, you would get some kind of pop-up window that would ask you if you wanted to like I guess I feel like the read and writes, they should like when you get a read, once you decompress it, it leaves your file system. So like reads only happen once. It's like because otherwise you're just gonna be slowly running out of space. Like we need this to go up and down, otherwise it doesn't make sense, right? Otherwise there's like too hard of an upper limit or too hard of a limit on how well you can do in the game. I'm not sure what you're talking about with RAM. I don't know if RAM is going to be part of this. So when you get a request, You have to fit it into into the disk. Hmm. You can only have writes. You see the full queue of what's to do. Total number of file sizes on the queue. You need to fit everything in before the time runs out. That could be interesting. So then you don't ever have to do the decompression, so it's only like a compression game. About to dive into Blender so my team can have assets to work with tomorrow. That's exciting. Blender's fun. I'm terrible at Blender. Only have rights. RAM is important. Memory allows the player to handle more requests. I don't really understand that idea. The way I'm thinking is you just have memory in general, and that's like your limited resource. And it's that and like how fast you can compress things. Both disk space and memory usage. I think that's too many things though. Yeah. You just have the one thing. And the trade-off is between like this is your like impending threat, right? Is like this hits the bottom, you lose. So you need to keep this low. Keep your queue short and keep your disk usage below maximum. You're a bash stack evangelist and you have to get bash stack on r/the place where your space is limited because everyone draws over you. Wow. That game hits a little too close to home. Q is essentially the RAM? Okay, fair. I suppose. The more important thing I think is the compression minigame and deciding if we also want decompression to be an aspect. I'm not sure decompression is as interesting. I think the compression is the more... Yeah, I love 4 Years Strong. The user has to implement the queue as a linked list to begin the game. I like the idea of your main options being you could decide if a file is really complex to just write it to disk raw. To save time, but I'm not totally convinced that works. Yeah, I do have an idea for that. So I'm thinking it's like, let's get some text going here. I don't know. Something, right? I'm thinking the way you do this is kind of like, you have like a color palette on the left, and then you can like grab these colors and like select parts of the text. And so like if you selected ABC, then this one would also light up, right? And so you have to like maximize how many patterns you can get. And then this one you would have to do like, oh wait, like this would be kind of the solution, right? I don't know. I don't know if this has interesting puzzles. In Tetris, compression is when a player gets a matching row. Huh? There's BC twice also. How do I know if it's ABC or BC and A? I'm lost. Well, the color system is like, it's like the equivalent of like building the dictionary, right? So you'd have this, and then the game would be like okay, so this is ABC, and you'd get charged some cost for like using a color. I think it's like the longest consecutive pattern. Yeah, basically. I mean, it's a little bit unrealistic, but I think, yeah, I think you get a limited number of colors per like thing. ABC is longer than BC and A separately. Yeah, so you get like better compression for finding longer repeated sequences. And so we'd make the text like longer to make it harder. This would be a very trivial example. I don't know. This is what I'm thinking. It's not super realistic. It's like, This actually seems like a reasonably decent game to understand. You just have to color. You just have colors and a text, and you need to highlight the text to get a solution. Yeah. I think it can work. This can work as like the main inner loop, and then this is the outer loop. I don't know if there's anything interesting here with decompression though. Like once you have this, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what a decompression minigame would look like. I think it's trivial. Well, I was thinking the decompress would be like when somebody asks for their data back, because the ideas you were playing is like a file system, I guess, and you're like storing information, but then you also have to give it back at some point. I don't know. I kind of want to just build this and see if it's any fun. And maybe we can come up with some ideas on top of this to like make it more complicated. Maybe we have like missing letters or something. I don't know. Or wild cards. Well, wild cards could be interesting. And that's like lossy compression. I don't know. Let me save this before I lose this file. For decompression, it could be basically typing. Yeah, no, I'm with you that I think whatever we make for decompression is just like it's just like an APM thing. It's not really it doesn't really work your brain. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Cuz creating more I don't know. I feel like you need a lot of things happening to make the pressure of this queue feel real. But maybe that's still possible. So I've made this kind of game loop like exactly already. Let me pull that game up. It works pretty well. I mean, I'm not the first to do it or anything. This is a game where you play as a PR person at some like giant company. So you get like it's very similar. You're like playing on a computer. You get these emails at the start of the day that tell you what you're gonna do. And so like you have to read these things. PKC is selling laser weapons to aliens. What? And so you like want to downvote this to bury the bad PR. And you downvote like the things that would be bad for the company. And then your health bar is like this stock price graph. And the whole gameplay loop is like you get these emails that build up in your inbox. the way it's built is actually the first few levels don't, like, you can take as long as you want on these ones because they're considered tutorial levels. The dice game? Dice game's still there. So like that would be a good thing to upvote, downvote, downvote, upvote. Look at our stock price. Is the website live? Yeah. It's just rollycubes.com. I'm just a natural at PR. So then, like, as this game progresses, we introduce more and more mini games. Oh, the bot's lying. These ones you have to report the YouTube video, and if you don't read you have to scroll this all the way to the bottom and then check the box, and then you have to do a CAPTCHA. These are the hardest ones. Oh, this mini game too. No. Oh, okay. Nice. All right, day 3 is the best one. Because you start getting these ones where you have to do Photoshop. So you just gotta like edit the moon base out of the picture. Fixed. Yeah, I think I'm basically gonna remake this game, but with different inner mini games. We're gonna make a game where you play as a compression algorithm. I wonder if I can beat this game. Hold on. I'm addicted now. I'm skipping all the plot though. Great compression idea. Yeah, we could do images. That's a good point. If we skip decompression. Am I just gonna basically remake this game for the second time? Oh, come on. This soccer one is so cruel. Alright, it's gonna go over here. No! Come on. Come on. Okay. Intergalactic space trouble. Oh no. Let's get rid of this big alien. And put in a little dog instead. Oh my gosh. So this is kind of the idea of like your inbox filling up. Oh no. Only $1,000? We can fix that. Hold on. $1 million. Granted, this game took a lot longer than 48 hours to make, but like, we're gonna do not as much. I don't know how an image compression minigame could work though. This game's all about like multitasking. Oh no, that was the wrong one. Godot or not Godot? Always Godot. Godot. A video compressor would need to see what changed between frames. Could be a spot the difference style minigame. Oh my god, that's so smart. That's big brain. Has Godot made a multiplayer API yet? Yeah, they have. I think this is the last level. Oh shoot. Come on. Oh god. Sometimes this one's good to do in the background while you're like doing other things. No. Why were those wrong? Anxiety simulator? Okay, I think we got this. Easy W. Whenever you get viewers on your stream, you start getting anxiety. All right, here's the trick. Let me let you in on a hot tip. You can click right here and you can hide how many viewers you have, and then you just don't even need to know. You can just toggle this. Nice, we made $3. Pretty good run, pretty good run. Okay, what have we done so far? We've spent 3.5 hours and we've made nothing. That's pretty good. Um, how many do we have left? Okay, we still have so many left. We have over 1 day. 1 day and 20 hours. I don't think we even need time to decompress. Oh, my stream title is a lie? Ludum Dare 54 theme. Let me change it to hating room. Is that better? This is where we hate on the theme. What is happening here? They're so much further ahead than me. They already have this. I don't have this. See, the reason I'm procrastinating right now is because I don't actually remember how to make a game. And that's really going to complicate things, I think. Because, like, yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's pretty cool. Maybe I shouldn't do it this way. Since I've already done a game like this. We could do it in the more abstract. Yeah, but I'm not an artist. This is easy to do with programmer art. I need to remember that I'm not an artist. One of my bad ideas is a play on compression and decompression in terms of mental health. It is a good song. For an image video compressor game, you need a lot of art. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe we don't do that. How could we do it without art? We just do procedural art. The stream VOD. That's so smart. The theme is limited space. That or it's hot garbage. I can't keep my head straight on whether the theme is limited space or just literal trash. Big pile of garbage. It's one of those two. You voted for limited space. Why? I'd like to know what appealed to you about it. 0 comments. True. I don't want to make a game about claustrophobia because that's a little too real. Oh, you need an invite code? Yeah. There's where is it? Hold on. We found where this was. X gonna give me LD54. There's your invite code. Probably time for a nap, right? Probably shouldn't start. Okay, wait. No, I have an idea. We did it. We made a game. Let's make a scene. Main. Boom. It's done. Wait. Not a Git repository. Now it is. Why not Unity? You know why. I can't afford that. Yeah. We did it. We made a game. Not clickbait. I don't know if I have the GitHub CLI. What is it? GH? I don't have it. Put a cheat code in your game. If you can type the correct bash command for compressing the file, you can skip the minigame. Yeah, if you can remember all the flags to compress something with tar, then you auto win. XZF? No, that's extracting. XCVF? What's the V? That's verbose, right? You don't need that, do you? Dash V verbose. No, X is extract, right? Oops. Oh, you're saying compress with XC. Okay, not the flags. What does J do? Filter. Oh, through XC. Do I really have to make the game? This is the part that I'm not so sure about. All right, let's steal code. The problem with stealing code from this game, and there is a problem with it, is that this is the first Godot game I ever made. So it's probably pretty garbage. But let's take a look anyways. Oh, this is definitely garbage. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, but some of this might be useful. All right, let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? What does a window body do? Jeez. Oh, okay. No, this isn't so bad. I remember vaguely how this works. Is this all control nodes then? Yeah. Let's add a control node. Can this just be a node? What's the worst that can happen? Classic singularity foreshadowing. So we window. We're gonna have to port all this to Godot 4 as well. Which is fun. Is that how you do this? Okay, apparently change this to white. Function update not found in... What is it now? Oh, right. This is still down? Uh... 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 How do I... Why is this site still gone? Does a queue redraw? That is a better name, to be fair. Find node. Let's find child. Argument 4 should be horizontal alignment, but it is color. Oh boy. They changed every API. Sure. Okay. Oops. Wait, why is this? What? Why did this get changed? Oh, this is a node 2D? Wait, really? Thought this was a control. I don't need this garbage. I'm starting to wonder if this would just be faster to write from scratch. But let's give it a chance. Okay, so the window body is a control. Okay. So then this should be a node 2D. Excuse you, why do you keep type node 2D? Oh, it is. Why does it have a weird icon? Why does that change the icon? I don't understand. Whatever. Oh, okay, we've got a window. Gaming. It breaks. Get string size. Yeah, what is this? Oh, it tries to load it. Let's find a pixel font. Mm. You kind of like the bubble looking one? Hmm. I don't know about using that for like everything in the game though. This one's pretty good. Oh, I don't like this I, J. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if we want to go like small res. It needs to have a good readability, right? Because we're gonna have a lot of like random text that's, well, but it should look computery. Retro computer. Aw, I like this one. Free for personal use. I don't know how you can copyright a font like this is pixels. Yeah, you'd be surprised. It's a lot of work still. What? So I need to make this a... Wait, I don't know how to do this. True. Oh, come on. I guess let's just give it the actual... It wants... I think it wants a control for the body. Probably a label for the title. I don't know what it wants for the window close. Okay, it's also a control. Uh, oh, sorry. Window close. Okay, why doesn't it find child? After 10 compresses, make a pop-up. That should be an upgrade in the game. You can buy WinRAR and then it does it automatically. The fish game gets in your head. Why isn't it finding... I mean, can't I just do this? Like, why are we doing any of this? Let's update this code. We don't need to store references to our nodes. We can just do this. Uh, All right, let's see. Invalid set, margin right. God. They changed all of this. Does this need to be a margin container, perhaps? No. I wonder if I should just remake all this, because I didn't really know what I was doing when I made these. Oh no. What if we just set size equals dimensions? Oh, but this isn't going to be right. This is like... I don't know. Something. Okay. It's drawing. Oh, 1 second. We got like shadows and everything. It's cute. Do I have music covered? I have nothing covered. So why didn't it... Oh, title. Hello, world. The text is a little bit big for that. If you need a cover of Here Comes the Sun on a carnival organ, let me know. All right, I will let you know. But I can't... The rules of the compo say I have to make everything myself. How do I turn off? No hinting. No aliasing. None of that. Okay, that's kind of better, but it looks kind of crunched. Is that because we're doing size 16? And it's a 14 size font? Yeah, okay. Huge. Why is it all caps? Because I typed it in lowercase. Are we capitalizing it somewhere? Oh no. This font has lowercase letters or no? Oh, it doesn't. Do we care? Oh, we might care. I feel like I might want one with lowercase letters. Pixel operator looks pretty good. Hey, trash puppy. Might actually make it harder to be all upper. I'm doing good. How about you? This one looks good, I think. Oh, it's got different variants too. Oh, I'm overwhelmed. What is Pixel Operator and Pixel Operator 8? And HB 8? Your chat is fast, no latency? Yeah, I've got it in the low latency mode. We probably want the mono. Actually, do we want the mono? I feel like yes. Let's do that one. Okay, that's 16 pixel. Sorry, retro computer. It's fun while it lasted. This one has a better license anyways. Mono. Okay. Change this to 16. Don't you dare. Wait, are you using this one? If you're trying to do quick visual pattern matching, might be easier in non-mono. It depends on if we're gonna have like rows of text. You're in the same search section of pixel fonts. Which one did you go with? Did you go for Mario Kart DS? That's a huge spoiler? Wow. That's exciting. Why Godot? Why would you think I wanted that? All right, it looks kind of trash, but whatever. Where can you find the rules? They're somewhere here. Yeah, you'd think they would be easy to find. Rules. Frequently asked questions. Old. 52. How do I get to like, oh my god. Why is this so hard? Okay, LD gem. Here. I did it. Thanks, Mike. That was painless. To be clear, these are the old rules, but they're just the ones that we have because there's no new rules. Yeah, the old rules the same as the new rules, except for where they're different. I work on a component library that has one component in alpha and the other in legacy. God. For real. Okay, I feel like we should like make this bigger. Where's title height defined? Here. Okay, that's too many. Still too many. 24. Perfect. This text might be too big. Well, no, realistically, we're not gonna have very, like, it's not gonna be super text heavy. If anything, we might want it even bigger. We might want to bring in the bold version of it for some stuff. Thank you for the follow. Okay. What are we doing here? What are we up to? What is all this code? Yeah, let's do whatever that does. Hmm. What is this, like size.y? Wait, why do we... Wait. Wait, but it doesn't actually draw anything. Huh? Why is it all commented out? I feel like that wasn't supposed to be commented out. Oh, this is gonna be strange. This is our plan. We're making a game where you play as a compression algorithm. So the theme is limited space. You have to compress files before you write them to the disk. Yeah. Something. We're gonna play around with what that means. This may or may not be ambitious. I don't know. Let me turn on my light. I need to close this first. Oh god, everything's falling. A lot of this code is very specific and not gonna work. So that's neat. Here's a question. Do we need a close button? Or are our windows always going to be there? Because what windows do we have? We've got like... I think we maybe don't need a close button. This is huge news. So we can just delete this. And not think about it anymore. Now what? What even is set closable? Why is that? What are we, Java programmers? Thought we were making a game. Okay. Okay, this is the funky stuff for... Okay, this probably isn't a label. This is just a control. This is just like the handle for grabbing it. Scripts window title. Mouse button left. Sure. Does that exist? Oh my god, everything just works? There's no way. Invalid get index position on base node. Oh, because it's trying to do get owner. Why are we doing get owner? Oh, why are we doing get owner? I'll be honest, I have no idea what's happening here. Why are we getting the taskbar? Oh, okay. I think we just don't care about that. Well. I hate that we're using get owner. Where's the hate? Oh, I don't love it. Wait, how do you find and replace in this editor? I forget. Replace control R. Okay, get owner, get parent. Oh, sorry, the train only works in my terminal. I should probably turn those off for this weekend. So I'm not gonna be in my terminal very long. You froze the train. Wind control. Is it just size? Are we just trying to get the window size? Invalid get X on base rect 2. Oh. Size. Alright. We can move our window around. Exciting. Now what? I mean, this is pretty much all we needed, right? I think. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm focusing on this first. I just thought it would be quick. It's turning into a whole thing. What on earth is going on here? Is this the thing that spawns the windows? There's motion and graphics. Nice, nice. Okay, I think we want to do this. Say branch as scene. Window. We can make a second one that's like goodbye. The better color. The color doesn't seem to work yet, but we have two windows. We can move them around. They need to go to the top. So we are going to need to port this script. Okay. Let's make an event bus thingy. Making a game jam game. Step 1, make your own window manager. Exactly. This would be a lot easier if I didn't have to port it to Godot 4, like the new GD script. what reset level means. Whatever, it's good to have. And then body.connect. Okay. Right, we have to do a wait now. Why is there just a 0.1 second delay? Identifier events. What is this? Oopsie. What is happening? Is it this? No. Oh, wait. The way this works now is it's like, wait, events dot. Wait, how do you connect signals now? I forget. Godot for connect signal. Connect. Okay. So it's the signal name dot connect and then the method. Something like that. What is wrong? Hides auto load single. What? Oh, this just doesn't exist. Okay. Oh, that's wrong. Set today making a game about compression for LD54. Script inherits from native. Do we need that to be a control? I don't think so. Oh, wait, yes, because it takes events. Okay. What? Invalid get index. Does this not have a signal for move to top? Oh, wait, it's on the body. Wait, why is it on the body? Okay, well, it doesn't work. Do we recall move to top? No. Oh, there was like an emit somewhere. Or did we just not even copy that code yet? Yeah, the invite code is on Twitter. It's this. I think that's a new thing. Okay, what's happening here? On change cursor? We're gonna try to do some gamified version of text compression where you're like coloring patterns. You're coloring like repeated sequences to try and like minimize the coloring and maximize how long the sequences are. I don't know. It's gonna be something. This was our brainstorm. I don't think it's really gonna be compression, but we're gonna make it feel like it's compression. Look who the Panther dragged in. Oh yeah, we're doing the hard mode of LD, which is I don't know where the tab went. But compo you get 48 hours instead. So we got how long left? We've got like a whole day and 19 hours left. That's so many. That's like most of the hours are still left. If you think about it. Not able to work tomorrow? You should do it. It's all about just like minimizing scope so that you don't have a terrible time. Going to Harry Potter World? Nice. I've been to the one in California. It was pretty cool. Whoopsie, what happened there? Yeah, the sidebar has like a thing for Twitch streamers. It's kind of neat. It's a little bit buggy. Emit signal, move to top on self. Okay, I take it back. Let's bring back this code. No. Oh, I forgot to put the script on here. Will it work? What does this code even do? Accept event? The heck is accept event? Oh, jeez. Oh, it still doesn't move them to the top. Ooh. Oh, update. Q redraw? Okay. Well, they get focused. They don't ever get unfocused. And they sure don't move to the top. Lots of things to fix. I really think We should just gut this. Wait, what is starting Windows? Hold up. All right. Anything I don't understand, we're just deleting. We want to connect to all the windows. Oh, okay. I see why it does that. I don't really care about reset level right now. Window open. Okay, window open is supposed to take a node. This isn't how you connect though. It's move to top dot connect. Wait, we don't need to pass the node. Do we? We can bind that over here. I don't remember how to do this. Bind. Uh-oh. Can provide additional arguments to the connected callable by using callable.bind. Oh, body.move to top. Do I need to sign up before starting or what? You shouldn't need to. I mean, it's good to have the account, but you don't need it. You don't really need it until you submit. I'm not sure I understand the question. Okay, this is kind of working. I can't blur everything. And it doesn't focus when I click the title bar for some reason. So I don't need to go on and declare, look at me, I'm trying something beforehand. No, you just have to submit the game like before the deadline. I wonder if these need to be in the opposite order or something. No, that breaks it more. Why would this not? Uh, oh, I wonder if it's the mouse propagation things. Oh God, this is always my nightmare. So we want title to pass. No, it still doesn't focus when you grab the title. I don't understand that at all. Wait, do I want the body to have pass or do I want the title to have pass? I thought the game window hot refresh, does it not? I don't think so. I'm not sure how that would work. And was supposed to be stop? No. Oopsie. Unless one's supposed to be the child of the other, but that doesn't seem right. This title's supposed to be the child of body? No way, right? No, because that breaks this. Oh, but that's why we had get owner. Oh, I don't know. No, it still doesn't work. Thanks for the follow. Hmm. Okay, what's happening on the body? If this is on pass, maybe. Oh, it works. Okay. Huge. God. Yay. Why is this text so incorrectly positioned? That's not where it's supposed to be. Because we did... Oh wait, they have center alignment now. Does that mean you just need to give it a position of... X over 2? No. Don't really understand why we would have alignment. Wait, no, that's still not right. I wonder if it's because this gets string size method. Yeah, like, does this need to be 32? No. Heck yeah. Get string size. Oh, this also takes all of these things. Interesting. Don't really understand why the alignment is a thing, but whatever, let's... Sure, that works. Let me think about this. Yeah, so this is going to be our main window. So we're not going to have these read requests. It's only going to be like write. Well, I have a lot of messages. Hold on. So if you get a bunch of I'm not sure what the point of the queue is if it's just because if there's only one type of task, I've forgotten what we talked about. I feel like there needs to be something else that you're doing. Otherwise, the screen doesn't have purpose. Okay, what if we keep the read requests? I'm thinking of an interesting scenario here where there could be more options. There's you could store the file uncompressed. You can store the file compressed, or you could just not store the file. you just like say, "Yep, I stored that." And you're like gambling then that they're never going to try to read it again. And we can have like I don't know how you would like make that judgment call that you think it could just be like a last ditch effort thing. I'm just trying to think of how you increase decision making on this view. Because if it's just a list of things that you have to do, you're just going to pull off the top every time. Um, but then still not sure about the decompression side of things. I might need just a break to noodle on this and just get a clearer picture. Let's see what people are up to. I need to just reset my brain real quick. Of ideas and time wasting, more time wasting than ideas. You got your hurt zone. You got the enemies and the bullets, and then the character. In the hertz zone. Yeah, okay. No, this makes sense to me. You're wasting time also. Oh, nice. That is some intense looking water. Ooh, nice whiteboard. You know you're being ambitious when you have cutscene on the menu. Who doesn't love a good cutscene? Mm. All right. I think I'm gonna take a break and get some food and stuff. So maybe we can find someone to raid. Ooh, Adam has a lot of viewers. There's a lot of people doing LD actually. Are they actually here or are they AFK? They look like they're also taking a break.
All that into here.
All right.
And we're gonna go. We're just gonna.
I will probably be back later tonight. I just need to get some food and like move around, reset my brain. Thanks to everyone who stuck around from the raid. Appreciate all the help coming up with ideas. I think we have something. Oh, this looks cool. It's like a. Oh, they connect together. Aw. See, this is cool. I'm already regretting my idea, but I think we have a lot of room to explore in this space, so I'm excited.